as my hair attempts to help me take flight over here, not much I can do to stop it. Widow's Peaks does not help. Shout out to Ski Dot. Not sure if it's Ski Dot or Ski or, but thank you to friend Ski for subbing in. It's time we build something a little bit crazy. The Psycho ZAKU. Don't ask me why they call it the ZAKU. I have no idea. All I know is most of these units are supposed to be a little of what we'd call mass production. This one does not look mass produced to me. This one looks get over here so I can shoot you kind of situations. Anywho's, I believe it's about time I get down to this business instead of yakety yak, So, let me just get myself a little more organized over here. I did not do a good job of that in the beginning. When do I ever? Let's be honest. And just in case anyone's asking, yes, custom painted. There's the original. There's the painting. Not that you can see very much, but there you go. Nice and shiny and metallic. Kind of like a gold. These pieces, didn't bother with. These pieces, definitely didn't bother with. I ain't messing with that. That's nice as it is. I ain't gonna screw around and mess that up. Otherwise, bottoms of the feet, black. Everything else, royal metallic red. And I do mean everything else. With a bit of gold here and there and some black for detailing. So, I'm going to get myself ready. B21. Wait, no. We're not over there yet. We're over here. Okay. Let me just fold this up. Oh, Lord. There's a bit of a mess over here right now. Tends to be what happens when I don't prepare myself accordingly. Okay, so it seems we're putting together the... I have no idea what I'm putting together first. This seems to be a mishmash, but we're going to get to it, I suppose. Oh, it's just a whole big bunch of everything. Solid. Also, while this particular kit does come with water slide decals, my favorite, I ain't doing those. If I haven't already pre-painted it, proper stickers are where I'm going. Nowhere else. You cannot make me. I'm not buying in. Thank you. Moving on. Down to table level. Let's get my little tray stand over here and see if this works. A1. Let's see if I can fit you in here. Oh, that's almost a yes. That is almost a yes, but there's something in here stopping it. That's fine, though. This isn't going to fit everything. Never mind. Not going to help. These trays are a bit too thick. Either way, what do I need? Polycaps, as expected. Tray of polycaps. They go basically everywhere. Joint material. The usual, the works. It is how it is. Oh. I need... Yes, I need the D tray over here. B1. I need B1. I need C. Wherever I might find the C tray. That's H. I don't need H tray right now. And I'm definitely not going to need that part of the H tray for a little bit, I don't think. We'll find out about that later. The G tray. All gold. All the time. Double iframes. I could use a lot more of those in Dark Souls, those iframes. Those really help. B2 tray. I actually do need the H1 tray. Look at that. I was wrong and I jumped the gun a little bit. That's fine. This tends to happen a lot. G tray we need. So yes, please, sir. Preferably not on top of what I'm already looking at, because I am dumb. Polycap, 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 polycaps. Everything wear. Polycaps, everything wear. F tray. That's basically what we need for the time being. So, A1. Not so much A2 for the time being. Get out of my way. Thank you very much. All right. D tray. PC. Always make sure when building models to have your handy-dandy nippers ready to go. So, we want to start off with D7. This big block is right over here. Most people would say to cut like over here-ish, just to give yourself some room to nip off. Nah. I get as close to the part as possible. It's only backfired on me maybe once or twice, but hey. I have been doing this for a while. I developed my own method. PC4. From this angle, I need these two gentlemen here. And yes, to me, everything is gentlemen. It's like dude to me. Excuse me, sir, gentlemen. Gentlemen, sir. Why are you being such a numpty? I'm going to have to punch you, sir. I don't know. It's just a weird thing I do. Just ignore me. This tends to be what happens when I'm on these streams. I go a little bit kooky. If you have a question, go ahead and type it in chat. I will attempt to answer the best of my abilities, and we'll have ourselves a little conversation. I actually look forward to communicating with people, even though I am not very good at it. Still, it's nice to be able to talk to folks, you know? So first I need C. Where is C? That would have been this little orange piece here that I needed. We need C4. Bang. Boom. Get it? C4 jokes? Haha. Not very funny. I know. I am not funny. I am painfully aware of the fact that I am not that funny. So here, we're going to have these two little posts and these two little ports down here. Line those up and squeeze together like so. Like that. Might want to also, there we go, get the light on so that we can see a little bit better. Now, B1 under here. That's H1, genius. I need B1. Right in the middle. Right gobsmacked in the middle. Because of course. On B1 tray, we need 13 and 14. So, 1 and 2. Facing this direction, B113 goes just like this. Bam, along the side, so that little rail goes right in between there. And then grab your B114 and do the exact same thing on the other side. Whoa. So once again, a little T-rail right there, a little slot on the end here. Line those up together and just like so. Nice and tightly squeezed together. Good. That's how we want that looking. Now, whoa. Slow down, Pally, friendo. D1, no, not D1 4, D1 8. Just give that a little bit of a clip and a spin. So we're going to have 3 separate little tabs here on the top. You can probably see those. Port, port, and port for the little slot. Just line those all up, and there we go. Just like that. And that's going to be our next section. Because I can't imagine this being the next section down here. Now, B1 23 through 26. Oh boy. That's the D tray, dummy. Why are you looking at the D tray? Dummy! Just leave that D tray right here. Whoa. So you're going to want big port and small port to big post and small post, just like this. Bam. And the same thing with 24 on the other side. Line them all up and squeeze together. That's about the way you want that looking. And then we come back over here for lay 1. Always a good idea to keep your fingers nearby to the pieces in case something decides to fly off the tray when nipping and attempt a bid for freedom. That has happened to me oh so many times, and I still do not like it when it happens. Because it means, in the case of these streams, I have to what's the word I'm looking for here? I have to stop what I'm doing and go check the floor for every single piece that's decided to run rampant. Now, how do you want this doing here? I'm going to assume you actually want it like this. Okay. So now we're going to take this piece like that and just flip it. Maybe not. Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe. Yes. Not sure. Which one did I clip out? Can't tell. Try the other one. Wait. There we go. I was putting it in the wrong direction. Ha 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 ha. Very funny. I am dumb. And not at all paying that much attention. G tray. G5. We need 4 of these little buggers right up here. This is going to be so much fun. No, don't do the twist. Just nip them off and be careful with them. Excuse me. My goodness. Be very careful with everything, lest it fly off into the summer breeze. And then you're never going to find it and you're never going to finish the kit because everything is missing. That would be exactly how I end up finishing this, by not finishing it. Because I am what you'd call a dumb. Flippity-doo-dah, this direction. And then I'll show off with this last one. You want to take that little tabule at the end here. You probably can't see it that well. There's a little port right in here. Little slot for that rail. Just turn that around and slide them on in. And you want that looking about like so. Not bad. Not bad. Hey, welcome, player 2. I hope you're enjoying. We're going to be having ourselves a bit of fun with this kit. So for now, this guy is done. We're going to set him aside. H tray. H1 specifically. And that's the bottom of this thing here. So let's go grab it. We need H114. H114. This big gentleman right here. pieces of the mold decided to just come right off with it. Discard. Now, we need like this, with the big post facing upwards, 1, 10, and 10. So one of these. Come on. This is an instance of do as I say, not as I do, folks. Not because I'm trying to be one of those authoritarian, do as you're told sort of individuals. More like because I'm a flip-flapping idiot and I don't always do the smart thing myself. So if you see me doing something you think is dumb, don't do it. Just don't do it. Because I am dumb. I am very dumb. These things are hard to twist off, and I tried to twist them off. Why? Because I'm dumb. I'm not even going to try to hide it. I am very, very dumb. So you want your PC10s basically slotted in on the sides of... hang on. I got something that can... Nope. That's going to... That actually just barely worked. Okay. Teaspoon, ladies and gentlemen. It comes in useful. You want your PC10s 1 and 2 like that. And then your PC1... basically like this, flat side facing down, right there. And that's the way you want that looking. Now we need A1 rack for number 12, which is right over here. Bam. Nippers, come on, help me here. Thank you. Now we have a post right in the middle here. We have a port and a post. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Line everything up. Oh, 2 smaller posts over here too. Line up all your connection points and just push everyone together like so. Bam. Done. Very nice. Oi. Eyeball. Why? Why? Once again, set this aside because it doesn't look like we're going to be coming back to this for just a moment. And so far, we have not had to use any stickers, so we're good for that. That's not going to last very long, though. A114. A114, that is this guy right here. Le 1. Le 2. Le 3. A poppity pop. And then we need the F tray. AKA this very, very dismally dark brown tray of wires and cables. So number 6. Just nip them on off. Very carefully. Excuse me, my goodness. Okay, so we want this facing this way. This was number 6. So we want this one on this side. Tabbed in like so. All the way to the front like that. Or at least as far to the front as it'll go. Maybe I can use... almost. It almost worked. Okay. So, it says there's supposed to be some twists and turns I'm supposed to make to these. We'll take care of that when we get to it, because right now I just want to make sure these things are secured, you know? Also, for newer viewers, if I end up having a moment where my speech goes completely haywire, don't worry about me. That's just my brain being dumb as usual. That tends to happen a lot with me these days. See, it almost happened right there. And I wouldn't have been able to do anything to stop it because my brain does whatever the heck it pleases. There. Okay, so now I'm going to need the sticker sheet. I need A113. The flappy bit right here. Oh no. Don't tell me I painted over where I'm supposed to be stickering. It would be sad if I were to not use any of the stickers, wouldn't it? Just like that. It wants the stickers on that part there, and I already painted over it, so we're not bothering with that. Thank you very much. Literally, I would have had stickers right over here where the red and gold paint is. I ain't doing that. I prefer my version. Thank you. Looks much fancier. It doesn't look like I'll be doing a whole lot of stickering on much of this, actually. Considering just about everything I'm supposed to put stickers on, I've already painted. So, no thank you. No thank you. So now we need this guy and this guy. And I need to figure out how they want me to post them in here. So this basically goes in here like this, but there's an extra step they want me to take. Not quite yet, but it's going to be taken. Just wedge that in like so. Bam. Done. And then we need A1, 11, and 10. These two guys right here. Give them a little side nip on the end. Give them a little side nipping on the end. Thank you. Don't make me look like an idiot. I appreciate it. Thank you. And then here we're just going to bend this guy up a little bit so I can get this in here. The little slot from our polycap earlier, we have a tab right here, and we're going to just slide this up into place and wedge it in, just like that. Now we do the same thing with this gent right over here. Bam. And there is our hip skirt arrangement. A115 now. Right here. Eject, eject, eject. This is going to go right over the front of this piece right here. Back to the G tray for these golden bits. We need G10. These tiny little pinprick guys down here. Bubbity bubbity bub. Three of them. Again, I have said this numerous times, do not use tiny, tiny parts, especially on a kit that is already very tiny. All right, industrial grade tweezers it is. I'll be right back. If I can find them. I'll have to get to that in a little bit because I have something that requires more immediate attention. Right there. Okay. Effectively like that, even though it doesn't look like it's completely in. Likely never will look like it's completely in. And then these are supposed to go much the same way into the side? What? You're not supposed to come off all like that. Well. All right, about like that, I suppose. Have to put this all back together. Because it decided to flop off on me. And then back around to the front, line everybody up, and Bob's your uncle. Just like that. Bam. That's about how we want that looking, at least for the time being. So, down here on number 4-2 now, we need C3. Wherever the C tray went. Buried under everything else, of course. And that's going to be right here. So nip, nip, and nip. $36. No. Well, maybe. Well, maybe. Would be a bit of different coloring and consistency. Let's try that, actually. Yeah, that actually doesn't look too bad. Metallic orange on the side. That right there. Now we're going to flip it over and attach another one to this side and see how it looks. I need number 37 for that. That's fine. I can do with a bit of different color texture, you know? Sometimes you need a bit of a different change. Except if the sticker decides to run roughshod all over my desk. In that case, I'm more inclined to tell it to go jump in the garbage can and never come back. There we go. Very nice. Okay, so this now goes like so. Bam. And then this coming over here comes right down on top and slam. Ho, 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 ho. Apparently we do not do anything with this just yet. These cables, that is. They're supposed to go in somewhere, but apparently not just yet. Which is more than fine by me. We'll get to that later. I mean, nice of you to react to my question on Facebook, family people, but I did ask a very important question. I think it deserves a bit of an answer. I could be wrong, but asking about food allergies for a family reunion might be a bit of an important thing to respond to. I'm just saying. Just saying. It might make me sound like a bit of a jack, but it is an important question. It is, and it should be answered. Then again, what do I know? Anywho's, back to our B1 tray. Because we're going to be fixing up the backpack section now, where the gun begins to take shape. The big gun. B126? Or is that 28? 28. Beep-a-boop-de-boop. PC 14. 14, 14, 14, 14. One of these boys. Click at it. This goes flat side up. Well, okay. Rounded side down, I should say. Like this, with these 3 ports facing the bottom. Alright, we're going to be a pain in the neck again, are we? That's fine. I know how to fix you. Sometimes it's necessary to just take your tools and give your bits a little bit of a flip and get in there, you! If you know what I'm saying. If you know what I mean. Sometimes it's just a little bit necessary to say, hey, just a kind of a, hey, get in there. What do you think you're doing? Stop fighting me. Get in there. Hence why it's always necessary to have nippers and maybe tweezers on hand. The tweezers come in useful for more things than you might think. And I'm not talking about personal hygiene. Although they do come in very handy for that. Hey, look at that. This time I actually managed to get the thing in there without having to use my tweezers. But I have to use them for readjustment because it's supposed to go in a very specific direction. And I should probably stop to breathe a little bit more frequently. That might help. 31 and 30. Nope, 29 and 30 first. A bibbity, bobbity, boop. Snippity, snappity, snorp. Whoa! Calm down. I'll calm down pieces. Bibbity bobbity boop skis. Okay, we want this with these little posts on the back here facing to the back. So just line this all up. Flip it over. Squeeze together. Now, with this in place, line up each with the little ports on the bottom to the posts on the side, and baba da bang, and a baba da bang, like so. That's about how we want that to look for now. Like this. B1, 2, and 2. So that means there's going to be 2 of them. 1 and 2. Now, I don't think it really matters how you line these up because they're the exact same posts on either side. So just pick your poison, line them up, and slot them on in. Done. Now, before we get to the next part, there should be 2 of these 24 stickers. Yes, there are. What we want to do first, though, is set up our H backpack section. So I need 11, 16, and 3 off the H tray. Holy, we're getting into the big parts. So we need, specifically, this right here. 11. 16. This big chunk right here in the back. It doesn't look that big from your angle, but that is rather large. It's a huge backpack. And I do mean huge backpack. And then 3. So I need to come up here and grab this little twisty bart. See what I mean about me with my English? It goes wherever the heck it wants sometimes, and I cannot control it. I just can't. I've tried, it does not want to work. So here we want this looking like so. We want this in this configuration slotting in like here. Bam, like so. And then this like so. 5 posts, 5 ports, just line everybody up and badabooski. And this is where we can use stickers if they are not too dark, which they are all black. Why would you give me black stickers for black parts? That doesn't make any sense. What a waste. What an actual waste. Black stickers on black background. What are you going to see? Nothing but black. It's a void because you ain't going to see nothing. Okay, my mistake. It's a very dark chocolatey brown. At the same time, though, against black, it's not going to be very visible. You might have wanted to go with like orange or something. Just so it's a bit more visible, you know? Just for visibility's sake. I know you're not trying to make the gun visible, but at the same time, come on. Can you really tell the difference in this part right back here? Not really. It's not that visible. Just saying for the record, a different color would have been smart. I could have painted this too. Therein lays the issue with all of this. I could have painted this and I didn't. Because once again, dummy but me did not read through and did not see exactly where each of these pieces is supposed to be going. So I did myself a huge disservice. Okay, listen here, you. Can you stop? Thank you. Thank you. Now, for the final bitly bob. Italy bitly bob. Done. Just like that. Not that you can tell, but that's just how you want that. So this situates on top of here, like so. You want the flat of the back here with the 2 sides over here so that it kind of rests on top of this. And then, just like that. Nice and solid. Bam. And now we want to put together one more of these with the B2 tray, which is somewhere right here. Oh, my knee. B1. Oh, B1, 31, and 32. So back over to here quick, because we need le 1, le 2. Uh-oh. I might have clipped a bit too much, but it should be fine. We'll see. Oh, that might be a bit of a bad spot. Oh, I might have just borked it a little bit, but we should be fine. We should be fine. We shall see. I might have snipped off a bit too much on one side. It's going to be a bit visible, but you know what? We'll try and make do with what we got. Because at the end of the day, I hope I didn't mess things up too badly. Line these up. Oh, yeah, you can see that was supposed to be like a pin to put things on there, and I just kind of, that's bad. That is bad. That is very bad. B22. But part of model building is learning that you've made a mistake and turning around and acting like it's not that big of a deal. Because at the end of the day, you should still be able to make it work regardless. Yeah, see? It's still stable. It's still solid. So now we're going to take this side here with these two little posts. Right along, whoa, to down here. Just in like so. But, nope, I have it in right. Okay, never mind. I was worried I had it in the wrong direction, but I apparently do not. So we're good to go on that. More stickering to do, though. So we want to take this guy here. And 1, 2 for 24. And then just wrap that around like so. Do the same on the other side. Just like that. Go back and around. Pop everything back into place where it should go. There we go. Bam. Just like that. So that's how you want that looking temporarily. We're about to fix the rest of this now, so hold on. H2 now. Okay, got to do a bit of digging. H2. Where the heck is H2? Right here. Whoa. So now it wants you to take these H2, 18, and 19s and just press them together like so. Bobbity bop. And now there's stickering to be done. Whoa. Whoa. Again with dark sticker on dark background. What are you doing? Why are you doing this? It doesn't make sense. Why do you do this? Why? And such tiny stickers, too. It's not going to be easy to stick these down. Seriously, designers, this could have done with a bit of different design philosophy, considering, again, dark sticker on dark background does not make a whole lot of sense. Just saying for the record, doesn't make a lot of sense. Especially considering you've put them on the inside of these pieces where it's not going to be that visible anyway, so what's the deal? Nope, guess I didn't. Okay, never mind. I'm just going to ignore the stickers because they're effectively worthless. At least in this instance here. Because again, can you really tell that that brown sticker's in there? No, not really. You can't. It's invisible. Why are there so many of them? Developers, makers, whatever you want to call yourselves, why? I understand screen accuracy, but sometimes just leave the thing alone. It's better off without the sticker. Like right here, if you can see all those little round dots, I'm supposed to sticker all of those. Every single one. Number 4 is another large brown sticker, so we're not bothering with any of them. We're just not. It's not worth it. That's about how we want that looking. There. So actually, I'm going to come over to this side. We're just going to get rid of that because we aren't going to use any of these brown stickers. They are pointless on a model kit that is 90% black. I'm not even joking. This this mass of black here, there's a lot more of it in here. There's a lot more black in this model kit. Why do you want dark brown stickers everywhere? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't work. It does not compute. Okay? Does not compute. And if you'd workshopped it a little bit, you'd know that, but you didn't. So here we are. So now, H113, we have all of these posts and all of these ports. We're going to line everybody up just like so, and we're going to just close this over top of all of this stuff here. Just like that. Nice and tight. And that's our backpack. With, again, more stickers to be placed. All of which are friggin' dark stickers. Every last one is a dark sticker. We aren't doing it. You can't make me. Nope. That entire sheet of stickers may as well not exist. Everything from yay around here doesn't exist. All of this, not happening. These ones, unless they're on light parts, like a red part or something, doesn't exist. Does not exist. End the discussion. Making an executive judgment call right now. Oh, okay. So, this we want to place apparently like so in the back. Get these out of the way for the moment because we kind of need the backpack in place. You really don't like listening that much, do you? I said down here. I need space from you. I need you to give me room, wires. Cables, why? Okay. Maybe if I flex them all the way up. That gives me the space I need. There we go. Okay. Put those there. And then these, if you can see these little holes in the back here, just past the wire, give or take, right in there. That's where these are going to go, right in there. Bam, like so. And that, so far, is what we've got. PC6. And yeah, obviously this guy's not going to stand up on his own, hence why it comes with its own stand. And I suppose we could make that a JoJo reference if you really, really want to. Okay, now we have some assembly to do. G-Tray, we need more of your little pippies. Your Pippi Longstockings. Anyone remember that cartoon? Pippi Longstocking? That was my childhood, man. Things were so much easier back then. Just sit down, watch cartoons, don't worry about anything. The world was good, the world was simple. We didn't know then what we know now. It's all hell all the way down. Hence why it's fun to just do this. Give myself a little bit of relaxation from the fact that everything is one of 2 or 3 different topics in the world, and I am sick and tired of hearing about all of them. But hey, that's just me. It's probably different for all of you, but hey, that's just me. That's why they gave us so many of these ones. They have freaking 4 of them on each one of these. Like here. You see these little holes? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to put 16 of these things down. That's like 3/4 of the number they gave me right out of the gate. Excuse me, my goodness. Food wasn't that long ago. But yeah, if anyone's got any questions, go ahead, leave them in the comments. I have comments turned on. Bleh, English. I'm 33 years old, and apparently English is not my forte, even though I grew up speaking it. I apparently went to school for several years of my life to learn to speak English effectively, so I can throw all of that out the window and say, no thank you, sir, I'm speaking like an idiot, because I can't actually speak. Well, I shouldn't say like an idiot. I just can't speak. The longer and longer I go into this life, the faster and faster my command of the English language just goes. See, you can hear it. You can hear it happening. I'm trying to speak and my brain's going too quickly, so next thing you know, I sound like I don't know what I'm trying to say. Even though I do, I just, it happens. Not much I can do about it. It just sort of happens. Nice try, little pal friendo. You're not getting away from me that easily. Am I audible, by the way? Like, the microphone sensor hasn't moved at all for the last little while, so I have no idea if you guys can actually hear me. If you can, let me know. Excellent. Nice to hear from you. Once again, if you got any questions for me, feel free to ask. I will answer because I am paying attention to chat. Can't exactly be a good streamer if I'm not paying attention to chat. I was trying to say, can't be a good streamer if I'm not paying attention to chat, and then this little son of a gun decides to try to shoot straight up into my mouth and make me swallow it. Oy. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's one side finished. Next side over here. There's one. There's two. There's three. There's four. There we go. Bam. Bam. Flip it over. Bam. Listen to me turning into friggin' emerald over here. There we go. Okay. Little friend, why you try to run? I'm trying to put you home. Oh, whatever that is, it's going to have to wait a while. Bam. And that's about how we want that looking. Now we need G8, of which there are only 4, so there's only going to be enough places for all of them. If that made any sense. I have a rather nasty habit of rambling sometimes. Get over here, you. Stop trying to run from me. And now we want over here. It's supposed to be the other way. It's supposed to be the other way. Okay. Stop running away from me. I only have enough of you for this one application. Don't you make me go run around the floor for you. And that's how we want that looking. So for the time being, this right here is a fully completed torso and backpack section. We're going to set that aside. Oh, my neck. It does not help trying to build these things while I am over 6 feet tall and bending over a table. There we go. Let's try dropping me down just to about desk level. That might help a little bit. Might. Don't exactly know for certain. It might work. Not sure. So we are now working on the head. I need to find this. This has to remain in one piece. Okay, so what we need to do is take this long part right here, put it right over here, and then with that little post in the back, line it up to the back of the head and just slot it in like so. Just like that. That'll keep the tube at the front where it should be, and then we work on the rest of it. A118. And that's about how you want that looking. Now we need D2 back over here. A D2 right here. And this one also requires a sticker. Number 32. A nice bright mono-eye pink sticker. There we go. Now, this goes just in here, like that. Yes. And now I can actually show this off a little bit. The mono-eye turns. Well, when I can actually get the thing to turn and the rest of the head to stick together. Maybe I should just center it and try to leave it at that. Yeah, that's about centered. But yeah, for this thing, the mono-eye in the middle is supposed to be able to turn. It's not turning that well for me. Maybe it's, I don't know. I'm not smart enough to be able to figure out why it's not working. I'm just going to try not to figure out why it's not working. Either way. Now we need A117. This goes down over top just like so. That keeps everything together. And with that, we now need the C tray for that horn at the front. And then you just take that little horn right there, and we're going to just wedge that down into where it's supposed to be, like so. Now it is set in stone and solid as a rock. And we can take this and just pop these two together. Ah, 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 ah. The Psycho ZAKU continues to rise. Oh, 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 hee, 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 ah, 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 ah. Leaned him on his back. We'll be back to him in a little teeny tiny bit. Once I give myself a stretch and get some water. Water is the name of the game. Oh, that's the good stuff right there. Oh. Now, as you can probably tell from here, from step 9 all the way down to step 14, we're going to be working on assembling the arms. So, I need to put together 2 shoulder joints, but we're going to do this one arm at a time. So, bear with me. I need my eye trays. Well, an eye tray, I should say. That's E2. I don't need that just yet. Thank you very much, friend. Oh. Leave that over there. Thank you very much. I3. This pal friendo over here. Just remove that. Excuse me again. My goodness. Holy crap. Don't even bother trying to twist this one off. I was about to, and I'm realizing I'm going to hurt my fingertips doing that. Don't do that. Don't do that. This, however, is going to require the use of my tweezers, because of course it will. Line that up. Now, this has a groove where your polycap 11 is supposed to go in. So just line up the edges of the cap with that and wedge them on in. Heh. Excuse you. That's what I thought. That's what I taught you. Thank you. I2. Wrong tray. Genius. Wrong tray there, genius. Woo. And there's our shoulder joint. Simple is, right? We want that facing like this. We need B1 and 2, piece 8. Jeez, you think I didn't sleep last night, but I did. Oh no, we just need one of them. Okay, well, I guess this is going to be for this one. So now, for this, what we want to do is take this piece here and then line this up with that little half moon section at the back, just like so. Why aren't you going in? Hello? There you go. Just give it a little bit more push. That's all needed, an extra little push. All right, polycap 5. Right down here. And then where you want this is right along this guy, like so. Because that little port down here is where the hand joint's going to be. The wrist joint's going to go, the hand joint. English, not my strong suit, once again. What do you expect at this point? B29. Since we're already on the B2 train, might as well finish this off. And since the parts are the exact same for both arms, it won't even matter which ones we use where. Now just take the B29 and firmly connect everything together like so. Very good. A11. One of these here. Get those pieces in there, nice and solid. We want the wide section facing up, so just line up all those little ports on the bottom and squeeze together like so. Very good. And finally, I7. I need to go back to my iframes. I'm funny. Oh wait, no, I'm really not. That's E2. I don't need that. Where the heck is my eye tray that I started off on? Oh, what? I had it the whole time. I had the correct eye tray the whole time. I was just looking at the wrong section of it. Okay. Stop talking. You're making yourself look dumb, idiot. Anywho's. This piece is now going to go about like so, with the the elongated area right there, just like that. Bam, done. Except not entirely. 35. Where's my sticker sheet? Over here. Oh, look! It's red on black! It's actually going to be visible for once! It's like you're learning! It's like you learned! Except you didn't, because the backpack is still going to be friggin' bare as bare bones. There. Flip it over. Do the same for this side. There we go. And now we have stickers that actually make sense where they're going. Look at that. It's like they learned something. Like I said, except not really. Because they still made the mistake of dark on the other side. And that isn't going to make much of a difference. So C2, there's going to be one for each arm. Doesn't matter which one you take. Just pick one and go. And this is going to go with the small edge down, just like this, over top of your shoulder joint, or your elbow joint, actually. Huh, I guess I was making an elbow joint. A1, 5, right here. And this goes over where we had our wrist joint earlier. I guess I should have made the connection that this was supposed to be the elbow. Then again, I am a bit of a doof and didn't realize that at first, so take it for what you will. I'm not exactly the brightest bulb in the box at times, so I'll just go with it. I need my D tray. Where did I put? Right there, my D tray. I need D16. D16 right here. Excuse me. Right there. I need PC1. Now, you want to take your polycap and put it flat side in towards this peg here, all the way down, as far as it'll go, just like that. There. Bam. Now, A14. This gent right here, there's two of them, so again, you're not going to have too much issue putting your shoulder together, because that is what we are now doing. Connecting shoulders. Take the little post from your polycap assembly, put it right like that, and then we need a PC11, of which we still have plenty. This is now going to go with that tiny little pip in the bottom here, right into the post and here, if you can see that on the other side. Bam, done. Just like that. And then we need A13 on the other side to cover it off. English is not my strong suit. I've only been speaking it for 30 years-ish. And just like that, we have ourselves a shoulder joint. Bam, friendo. However, it's not entirely finished yet, so first we're going to grab our arm right here. We're going to socket this in like so. A17, 6 and 2. Just grab all of our little parts here. So for 6 and 2, we want to have them arranged like this and then slot this in like so. I thought. Maybe? No? Yes. Oh, I'm supposed to do it upside down. That's how you know I'm a bit of a mess up. Because I didn't bother to read it. There we go. And that's that done. So now this, we need a polycap 2-4. Take your polycap, slot it on the back of this right here where that post is, and then this just attaches like so. Bam. And there's your arm. And now with him looking about like so, right arm attached. Wait. No, that's wrong. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah. That was the left arm, dummy. You put it on the wrong side, genius. I'm sorry. There we go. So now, to get my hand assembled, I need B1, 1 and 4. Come on. Come on. Disengage yourself from other trays. Thank you. So I know B12, 11 and 4. And this will just go like so. Bam. And then, like that. Oh, 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 oh. Leave that resting just for uno momento, por favor. Okay, so with that done. Oh no! we're not quite done with that arm. Because as I am coming to find out, there are still more of these little pipply bits kicking around all over it, so I might want to detach it temporarily to work on that. Come on, disengage. Thank you very much, pal. Sit still. What do I need? G10s. Oh, goody. It's the really teeny tiny ones. Again. Get the tweezers ready. You might be wondering why there's no music. I have 2 strikes on my channel so far for playing apparently copyrighted music, and I'm not risking another one, so I'm going quiet. No music, at least. That way you can play your own music and enjoy yourself while you listen to me talk. Hopefully not louder than I am, though, because that would kind of defeat the purpose of listening to the stream. Nice to have you around while you were here, Player One. Maybe you'll be back again in the future. I would certainly love to see you back. Done. And with that done, we can now go ahead and put the arm back into place because it is fully decoed out. Done. Oh, 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 oh. Evil murder Santa Claus. Isn't that a thought? Now we grab our D16 once again. Excuse me. Nearly again. My goodness. So once again, grab your D16. Flat side of your PC1, just slide that all the way in as far as it'll go. It should seat itself down like a, well, nice and tightly anyways. A14. Excuse me, my goodness. Flip that around, pop that in like so. We need a PC5. Oh yeah. Wait, nope, I'm jumping ahead again. I need a PC11. I'm jumping way ahead. What the heck am I doing? Okay. I accidentally got started on the second shoulder joint, but we can fix this. We can fix this. Course correction is more than possible. Of course you would. Nope, just like that. Just like that. Thank you very much. Done. Good. Now, set that shoulder joint aside that we did not need because we're not quite there yet. Oh, my neck. Holy. Okay, so. I need to figure out the arms again. I3, number 2. Another number 11 cap. Grab the tweezers. Wedge that guy nice and tight in there. And then I2. Enjoy myself a nice little bit of a quiet relaxation once in a while. Too bad for me, I've been playing Dark Souls on New Game Plus for a couple days now, and it is not exactly helping me with the quiet part of things. Then again, Dark Souls probably wouldn't. It isn't exactly meant to be that kind of game. But hey, what do I know? I'm the idiot that went back to play it again. B1. I need this one, and I need B1-8. And now our PC5 from earlier comes back into play because that goes down here. Right into position. This one goes right in here. Bam. Just like that. B19. Wedge all of that nice and tight together, like so. Come on. There we go. There might be a couple minor touch-ups for me to do later, but that can be later. I'm going to take a break. Whoa! Like I said, before the thing decided to go flipsies out of my fingertips. After this, I'm going to take myself a little bit of a break. Relax, maybe get something to eat. And we shall go from there. Maybe after that, I'll do some quick touch-up painting just for the places that need it. And then off we go to the races. Pictures will follow on the Facebook album afterwards. You can find the links to that on previous streams because they're all over the place back there. And that should just about do ya. So just like last time, we've been taking our pieces, putting them together. A15 at the bottom for the wrist joint. Very good. Nice to keep everything nice and solid. C2. The last of the C tray. Okay, calm down now, sticker. Go in where I need you. Thank you very much. Very good. Very good. Come on now, sticker. Don't fight me. Bam. There, like that. And now we work on this guy down here. Ooh. G tray. Gotta find my G tray. Oh, that's about what I tried to do. It didn't work out so well. I might just sticker this one. Yeah, why not? Not exactly the way that I wanted it. It's not exactly the way that I painted it, but I didn't paint it that well to begin with, so might as well sticker over it. Who knows? It might cover most of it up. Cover up your mistakes. Unless I'm supposed to do that after I assemble it, probably. So I need PC1 again. Good thing they gave me a lot of these things. Now you want the flat end of your PC1 basically right along there. Oh, that's not going to stay, is it? No. Because I'm putting it in the wrong place, dummy. That's why. Okay. You want flat side facing out like this. Wedge these two guys together like so. Bam. Now, we can put together this little decal. Oh, hang on. Hold the phone. Come on. Where does this go? Oh. Looks like it goes around the outside. There we go. One more around the top of the middle, right like there. Very, very carefully. Push that down nice and make sure that's all nice and solid, and that's about the way you want that looking. Now we grab this because we have a couple little friendos to attach. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5, and more. And then just follow the direction the little things there are placed and slide your horns on. Bam. Just like that. And then this guy does not require the polycap on top because it goes straight into the polycap. Like so. And that's your other arm. So now we take this over here. Really? You're going to fight me immediately? There we go. Thank you. And now I have a little bit of repairs to do. Get in where you're supposed to be and don't move. Thank you. And there is our upper body and backpack done. Now we got to work on the legs and the guns because there are some pretty big guns that go with this kit. So, roughly an hour 40. Wait, something else fell off. What else fell off? What? Oh, you son of a biscuit. Oh, stop falling out, dang you. Okay. If this is the way that you're going to be, I might just want to go back out and get some more model cement so that I can make sure you never move again. How's that sound? You can either play nice and stay where you're meant to go, the way that you're meant to go in, or I can go out and get some more model cement and glue you in permanently. Stay put now. Don't move. Thank you. Now, carefully set that aside because every single part of that freaking shoulder seems to want to come loose all of a sudden. Hour and 40 minutes just for the upper body. That's fine. I can work with that. Oh, need a little bit of a stretch in my legs now. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. You can see where they want you to put all the water slide decals in that little sheet there. That ain't happening. I have never been good with water slide decals, and if I know anything about this particular kit, those decals are going to be taking off every single bit of additional paint that I added. I ain't doing that. No, siree, thank you. Y'all can keep that. I'm just moving on with my kit, thank you very much. Okay. Time to start building the feet. B1, number 6. And PC7. This guy right here. Once again, use tools if necessary. I might have this going in the wrong direction, but that's fine. We can figure it out as we go. There we are. Good. That should do the trick. You want your polycap to be going in round side down like so. Probably at a bit of an angle, though. I could be wrong. We'll figure it out, I suppose. A2. Because the A1 tray is toast. As is the C tray. Toast. And something fell down over here, so I don't think I need to worry about that. It's just a can. Never mind. Okay. We need A235. One of these big chunky foot boys right over here. This will now go down right into here. Like that. Yeah, so just angle that in a little bit. We need D9 and PC3. Might as well just get that that polycap ready to go. D9. Where is it? Over here. I don't know what I'm doing. Might as well just get D10 while I'm at it. Come on, get off my hand. Thank you. Get this one. Get this one. So facing like this, you want your poly cap to go round side down directly into that little divot in the back end. Just like that. Aye. Thank you. Good eye, mate. Flip this over around. Just like so. And now this is going to go with that peg right into the round hole from the first poly cap you put into your foot. Just like that. Perfect. Just like so. Everything rests nice and solid. And then B15. Get off of his toe. Thank you. B15. Oh yeah, right over here. Okay, gotcha. And B15 goes right down over top of this, like so. Bam. Nice chunky monkey of a foot. Technically, I can make both of these, and I probably should. Flip it. Let's do it. Let's make both legs. Why not? Bubba-de-bup. Bubba-de-bup-de-bup. Let's just do a little bit of premeditated arrangement. I need the other foot. So once again, on the bottom, you'll see post. Little slots for those posts. Just line everybody up. Stick them all together like so. Bam. And then once again, because you want this angled a very certain way. Wait. No, dang it. I hope I can fix that. I should be able to. Come on, please. Come on. Oh, good. Just let the back end pop free. Thank you very much, because I need to do some adjustments. Namely, rotating this sucker around and making sure that it stays seated where it should be. There we go. Already doing things slightly incorrectly, but that's fine. We can fix it, and we did. So, hey! Oh, my neck. Now we start working on there again. So, PC3 to the floor. I'm going to do things just a little bit differently on this one. There. Just assemble that whole piece right there and then disconnect it from the other end. There we go. If the kit gives you the ability to skip some steps and make things a little bit easier on yourself, take it. It never ever hurts. Especially if you're building like the super big boy that I built a while back. The Mega Grade Gundam. That thing is literally flip tray A and tray B over, place them back together. Then begin to carefully snip off all of the parts. So we have our two clunky feet. We're going to set those aside. Oh, my shoulders. Oh, lordy. Okay. So with that said and done over here for the moment, and our feet assembled, it's time to get right back over into this and start putting some legs together. Whew. You know what? Actually, first things first, let's just put the stand together. That way I'm not sitting this guy down and doing nothing with him. H4. Come on. Put that toward the back. H15. This guy right here. And you're about to see exactly why I'm wanting to do this right now. Because, dang mouse, this actually allows me to go like so, wedge this together. Oh, maybe I can do that. Maybe, no, it doesn't look like I can do that just yet. No, partly, maybe. Hey, just like that. Okay. So he's going to be standing a little sidelong for a little while. Maybe I shouldn't do that just yet. I don't exactly have his pelvis ready, so disengage. In which case, why don't I just make the pelvic unit first? D15. You got it. If it means I can put this guy up, then so be it. I'll do it. put that down. Slide that on in. And then we can just pop this right down here. And he stays firm and very, very solid. Very good. Well, you can sit right over there so I can get a good look at you once in a while. I will be coming back to you, so don't you worry about that. Now, back to the legs. I'm probably going to have to pull that entirely apart just to get the legs in when I'm ready for them, but shouldn't be that much of a problem. Anyways, D11. And then another polycap 11. Good thing we have just enough of these, isn't it? Anyways, I keep saying that a lot, but just ignore me. I'm just slightly losing my mind. Slot that in there. Just like that. And then I-26. Wait, what? I can't read that. Why do you want me to use a different part? Why do I have two different parts to this? Why are you having me use one of two different pieces for this job? Couldn't you have just made it so there's only one piece? I don't understand ye. I guess I'll go with the I-26 then. Because that's what's labeled on the sheet, so that's what I'm going to use. Freaking. We're just going to make it so there's two separate parts to this. We don't really know why we're doing it. It's just that we feel like it needs to happen. Then maybe don't. If it needs just one piece, then just put one piece in there. Come on. Don't make me have to fidget with this. D6. D6 Rooney. Now with this, you're going to want to make sure that this little hole right here is facing to the front. As you take your D6 and you just wedge it clean on like that into that port. Now we need D5. Close that up over the front like so. Excuse me. And now we bring this in for A-23. Exactly two of them for each side of for each leg. Oh, boom. Oh. The peg on the inside here is going to have a divot shape kind of like this. So just make sure you line everything up so that it fits together and bam, just like that. Do the same thing for the other side. I'll bam-ity, 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 bam. Whoa, maybe not collapsing the freaking tray right down on top of it. That might help a little bit more. There we go. Very nice. Okay. Might as well just do 2 of these at the same time again. D11. PC11. The last of its kind on this particular tray. Yep. There we go. I was about to say, if you could just go the way you're meant to go, we could have a much better time of all this, but you want to be you, so you can be you somewhere else. Now, back over to here. We need 5 and 6 again. Start with your 6. I am going to do a little bit of a preliminary preparation first, just for this particular task. Whoa. Bam. Just like that. And just like that, we have 2 knee joints. Exactly the same. Now, with those knee joints, we are going to set them aside because we are just going to be getting started on other parts of the leg for the moment. I need a good stretch. Oh, I need my B1 tray back. I need my B1 tray back. I need my B1 tray back. Wherever did I put my B1 tray? That's H1, don't need you just yet anyways. That's I tray, B1 right here. While I knock everything over and move my camera unnecessarily. Yes. There we go. Maybe move the flipping light over a little bit so there's not so much shadow covering everything up. Might have been worthwhile to figure that out sooner. Just saying to myself. Might have benefited me to figure that out a little bit sooner. So for the first one of these, you're going to want to crab. Yes, absolutely, crab. Keep this guy on hand because you're still going to need him. D13. This is going to be your thigh joint. Hip joint, whatever you want to call it. Doesn't matter. I mean, it probably matters more than I'm giving it credit for, but you know, I don't often say the right thing in the right place, so just ignore what I'm saying if it don't make no sense. Oh, come on. Come on. Would you just go in there, please? Thank you. No, not thank you. This is a PG stream. I will not cuss. I may have said it so that we can have chat by saying it's not made for kids, but I'm still trying not to swear. I don't need to swear my butt off every time I get frustrated. Thank you, me. Keep it on. Keep it going. Thank you. Now, because this is going directly into D14, I'm going to flip this over, attach it to D14. Oh, come on. Okay, what's your issue now? And why are you fighting me? Line it on up. Okay, just need a bit more force. A bit of extra force that only my teeth can apparently provide. We're not going to ask any questions. We're just going to move on. So once again, here's our D13. We're going to slice it out. Well, snip it out, but still, you catch the drift. It has now been 2 hours and 10 minutes and change. Oh, come on. Why must you be so squiggly? Those aren't going to help. Just get it in there. Nice and solid. There. We have 2 of these done. Now, A2, 22, and 19. Over here, friend. Thank you. Okay, so what we want is like this and like this. Excuse me. Excuse me again. So you want to have that little gap right there open because there's going to be one of these little pipelings coming back into play soon. It's going to be lodged right inside there to keep things nice and connected because that's the way the ZAKU works. So, hip joint. Take this guy. You want this facing just like that. Bam. As such, B17. Oh god, more of these little freaking Pegly bits. Am I playing Peggle? I hope not. I don't like that kind of game. Just like that. Bam. Now, yep. We come over to this. We need F5. Of which, once again, there are 2. So take your pick. It doesn't matter which one goes where. Considering they're both going to the same sort of place anyways, it really doesn't matter. So, yeah, you want this one. No, you want this side going in here, just like so. And then turn it so that the long end faces downward, just like that. And we'll be closing that up shortly enough. A232, which is this right here. So we need a PC10. Another one of these little straight edge boys over here that we're not going to try to twist off because my fingertips are going to scream at me for trying that. And we don't want screamy fingertips. Have a safe ride, player 1. Player 2. It was fun having you here. I do hope to see you come back again sometime. Now we need PC1 and D1. So we're just going to twist one of these gentlemen off again here. And D1. One of these guys right up here. Give that a nice twisty goo. Barabuski. And it wants this going sideways on this, like so. Bam. This now goes like so. Now I need A34. This one right here. Up. Get everything nice and situated, sealed together clean. You're nice and solid. Everything's in together nice. Very good. Very good. Back to the tiny parts, because they couldn't have just been molded in when they made it. No siree, Bobo. G6 and G7. No siree, Baba Rooney. Have I done this wrong? Okay. Okay, now I need H tray again. H17. First instance in this case, in this kit of a solid cap or a hard cap. No, get off of that. Thank you. Stay as you are. Oh, thank you. A227. Okay. So with all this together, you want your A27 just like this, sandwiched on this side with H17 plastered right in like that sideways, and then you want A229. Like so. And you're going to go and plaster this just like so around the entirety of all of this, just like that. Nice and solid, nice and safe, nice and secure. Good. Perfect. Now, there are once again a number of stickers that I'm not doing anything with, but that is fine. You're going to want to take that English, apparently still not my strong suit. You're going to want to take that tab into that slot, just like this. Firmly, solidly slide that on down. And then take your leftover post here and just like that. Very good. Now, A230, of which we have two. So pick one. I have chosen this one. And this is going to go right in here at the back of the leg. Just like that. That way it can as needed. And then for the front of the leg, this side here, we have one of these two guys. I need specifically A225. And there's going to be two, again, you know what I'm trying to say. It's not coming out properly. You're going to have two of these for two slots over here. Just line that all up. Wait, is that right? Is that right? Is that the right direction? No, other way. Okay. So actually flip it over. Don't do as I was about to say, because you got also this little slide right here for that little slot on the inside. Line everybody up and wedge them on in together. Just like that. And there's your leg. Now, grab yourself a foot. Take your little ball joint at the bottom there. Just pop that right clean on in. If it does not keep sliding around like limp noodles. Oh, I'm going to give you a good punch in the teeth. I'm going to... There we go. Finally. Jeebus Christmas. Okay. Now, this also requires two G5s right in the front of the knee. Great. More teeny tiny pieces. Yay. Stop doing this. Stop it. Mold them in. Just have me paint them or something. Not like this. Not like this. And there's our leg done. Just like that. So now, we're going to set that to one corner. And we're going to work on the other leg because we have one more whole of these sets to go. Oh, my knee. Oh, that kind of hurt a little bit. Ooh, okay. Grab this guy. Grab one. Because there's only one way that this all ends now. Excuse me. That doesn't seem right. Apparently that is right. F tray complete. So once again, take your smaller end down here, right into that little port, slide it on down like so. Set that aside again. Maybe not actually, hang on, we're not quite done because we have to get our thigh piece here, line it up the opposite direction from where our other one was, like this, and then our B17, sorry, B27. I have my pieces mixed up again. My apologies, my bad. Good thing the trays are easy enough to locate. Good. Okay, so now we need the other D1. Okay. We're nearing the 2.5 hour mark. Oh, my shoulders. Grab our party cat. There we go. And now we need A32. Once again. No, sorry. Wrong side this time. We need A31. Oh, for Pete's sake, really? Where did you go? Right underneath the chair. God, not too much movement that I have to do. That almost ended badly. Once again, take your post right into here. Take that there. Just like that. I do believe, correct? Correct? Yes, correct. There are also a lot of stickers I'm not putting on here because most of them are superfluous now that I've done painting, so we ain't gonna bother. We just ain't gonna bother. Know what I mean? I think you know what I mean. I think you know exactly what I mean. Now get everything lined up. Good. Our 2 6s and our 7 from trade G. So there's that. Now we need a wait. A27 with an H17. Nope. Down here, genius. A26 now with that A17. H17, not A1. I am losing control of my English again. This is why I will never be able to tell anyone else to speak English if they're talking another language, because I speak English natively and I can't frickin' speak English. The older I get, the further and further away it goes. By the time I'm actually 65, I'm going to be talking and babbling. I guarantee you. My family is going to have to try and interpret what I'm saying when I'm just blah, 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 blah. It is not going to be fun. But it is my future. I can predict it. It's going to happen. I can see it clearly. I might be even babbling right now and I would not know it because who knows? My English deteriorates by the day. Just getting everything lined up and solid, just like that. Take our friend, line him up like so. Make sure we've got the tab in the right location. It should be. So why are you not going in? Don't tell me I put you in backwards. There's no possible way. There we go. Just took a little bit of work. That's fine. There we go. And now our cable is in properly as well. Everything is going exactly to plan. Yes. All right. Peg this guy back into place again. Bam. Peg this gentleman into place where he belongs. Bam, like so. And then our two G5s to the top of here, and we're good to go. Now we come over here, grab our other foot, and very carefully, really, again, as always with you, what is with you? Listen to me turning into early era Markiplier over here. What is with you? Come on, I'm nearly done. Don't keep this up. Let me get you in there. Thank you. Geesh. Sheesha molies, man. Okay, so now we unwedge this from here. Can I extend? Oh, yes, I can. I can extend the hip skirts just enough to be able to get the legs in without removing the hip joint or the pelvis, whatever you want to call it. Close that back down. There. And now with that done, splay the legs a little bit, wedge that post right back into the pelvis so we can keep him upright. Come on. Go down where you're meant to go, friend. Please do not fight me. I am not in the mood. You're going to fight me. There we go. Can you just... Oh, there we go. Not bad. However, there are still a few bits left to go to make for this guy, so let's just get ahead and make them, shall we? Specifically, step 27 to step 28 and 31. That can't be it, right? Apparently it is. Apparently it is. Ooh. Oh, my knee. Oh. Okay, so. Excuse me. With these two, line them on up so that everything points the same direction. Wedge them together, just like so. B13. So that's where that goes. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Bam, like so. All right, so. Oh, look, a place where I can potentially put more stickers. Except they're dark stickers on dark plastic again, so they're not even useful, and I'm not going to bother. Why do you keep doing this? G2. Oh, come on. What are you? Where did my other little piece go? Right there. Get over here, you little... Give me a moment. We have a bid for freedom on our hands. Excuse me. No. Where'd it go now? There you are, you little jerk. Flashlight off. Conserve battery. Ah, jeez. There we go. Okay. Now let's get you little bastard right where you need to go. Thank you for cooperating, finally. As opposed to trying to make another bid for freedom. One in. One to go. Okay. We do the exact same thing again. I'm not sure what these clips on the top are for because they don't serve any purpose, really. But They're here. We may as well use them for something, I guess. Oh, might as well get this guy here while we're at it. Actually, you know what I'm going to do, since this thing is right here and it's sitting there waiting for me? My favorite pastime, pre-preparation! And since it's a stationary piece and it's not going to move, there we go. Keep swapping back and forth between pieces and tools. Because that is how you have a healthy, bouncing baby boy. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Ignore me. I am going off the rails. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Now, wedge and wedge. Just like so. Attach to the back. Bam. And look at that. So easy, so smooth. Hang the on. So, for the big gun, we need E5 or any of the... Hang on, I'm going to move him off of here because I'm knocking into him with every freaking movement. So, technically speaking, there seems to be a lot of massive gun parts in here, and not a whole lot of assembly instructions for said gun parts. Let me see if I can just open this up a little bit and get some more instructions. Oh, yeah, okay. That explains it. Okay. There's a whole other set of assembly instructions, and I overestimated how much time I had left. Or needed left. Of course. Of course. Wonderful. Wonderbibble. Excellent good move. I am so dumb. I am so dumb. I am not smart. 47568, those are more freaking roundo parts. I am not using those on dark parts. Stop telling me to. So, since we're here, let me just fold this up a little bit. Let me just fold this up a little bit, just like that. Wait, how many times was I supposed to do that gun making shtick? 3 separate times. My God, man. Okay. I guess there's a reason there were freaking 3 sets of everything, because I'm gonna need them all. Okay, let's get on with the gobshite, with the gobstoppers. Let's get on with this gobstoppers, shall we? So we're gonna do the E1. Was there an E1 tray, or are you just misprinting? It's a misprint. It's E2. E2 tray. Can you not? Can you not pay attention to your own stuff? Since we're here, and this is already here, let's just take this out of contention. The standard issue ZAKU Battle Axe. ZAKU, ZAKU. ZAKU, ZAKU. ZAKU, 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 ZAKU. Okay, so I-16 and wait, no, E1, 5, E2, 5, and 4, because this thing is misprinted. E9. No, I did this wrong. E16. Wait, what? E116. Okay, 16, not 6. I'm just slightly brain dead. There we go. E1 2. Oh, E1 1 and sorry, E1 and 2 because they go together to make a clip. Just like that. And then this gentleman goes like that. E12. Goes like so. And so far, we are making very good time and progress. E7. E7. Nope, that goes toward the front. So there's the handle, or the sub handle, I guess. And then finally a sticker that actually makes sense for putting it down. The scope sticker. And it did say 34. Nice and bright, shiny metallic pink. So now, clip it, and clip it. Very careful. There, like so. Done. Now we need to make 2 more of those off of the eye trays. But before that, we have another gun over here that's likely going to be assembled afterwards. So just put that to one side. Give me one moment. All right. Gun pack number 2. Don't you dare, computer. Don't you dare start making noise at me. New player 1. Leave a comment. Say hi. Say something. Interact as much as you like. Oh, all right then. Not a problem. Thank you for letting me know. Good to have you back. Friend Patterson, friend Hayden. Friend Hey Pat. I don't know. I'm throwing out whatever I can think of and it's not working. Ah! Oh, jeez. You see what happens? I lose my mind. I'm wild. And I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Ah! Ah, jeez. Sometimes I wonder if I've still got a brain left. I mean, I must. I must still have some kind of a brain left. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do any of this. And you wouldn't be here talking to me right now. I'm Captain Crazy. I am Captain Nutterbutters. Whoa! Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? Where did you go? Am I going to have to cement you in place? Get in there. You have one place to be and you're not playing nice with me. Stay put. Thank you. Don't make me go back under there for another one of you. Yeah, I can't exactly argue with you on that one. Can't exactly argue. I think we all know at least one or two of those kinds of people. Now, where did I put the axe? There it is. Use that for a nice little even press all the way around. There we go. Come on. Come on. Go in your home. Thank you. Very well done. Excellent job. And then pointy bit toward the front. There we go. Gun number 2 finished. Good. One more of these to go. Oh boy howdy. Oh boy howdy. Whew. Okay. Well, let's just do my usual fun bit of pre-assembly. Excuse me. Without belching and without my voice breaking. Set that down. Oh, wait, no, not set that down. I have one more piece I need to get off of you. 1, a 2, a 3. Thank you very much. Well, yeah. While you're around, if you've got any questions you want to ask, go right ahead and ask. I'm here and I'm perfectly, well, I can't say perfectly sane, but perfectly capable of answering questions. I'm perfectly sane. Oh, God, sometimes I wonder if I still even have anything left. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Anything that comes to mind. Just so long as we keep it clean for any kids that may eventually possibly end up watching this. I don't even know if they will, but hey, still. Might want to make it nice, you know? Might want to make it just that other side of nice. Now, where's my other pink sticker? Come on. Come on. There you go. There we go. Put that there. Grab the axe handle. Give it a nice spin, a rooney doozy around the outside of that thingamajig there. And that should handle that. Bam. And a bam. A bam. Very good. And scope accomplished. There we go. Now with those done, we get to flip this sucker over and go to sub-instructions. Number 1, H110. Oh boy, we're going back to the H trays, and I'm not sure where I left it. Wait, that's over. That's E2 tray. Where the heck did I put H tray? Double weight. This has been done for a while. A2 tray discard. Those are the I trays, so I need these ones here. I need H1. Bammo. So what I need is H110. That's 12, so I need this guy right here. Whew. And now, for the part that would make any wargamer literally have themselves a moment. Triple big guns mounted onto this thing, whatever this thing is. And I missed a piece on one of these guns. A piece that is so insignificant it probably shouldn't even be here in the first place. There we go. Mold it in. There we go. Now I need H16. This one here. H16 is that guy right here. 1 or 2. Doesn't seem to matter, because the same thing either way. Yeah, I ain't doing that. There's no way I'm doing that. It's black on black. It's not going to show up. Don't even tell me I'm not doing it. Thank you. Jump off a cliff there, instructions. No. No. Sometimes model making is about making an executive call. And this is one of those executive calls, because that is a terrible, terrible, terrible idea. Now, we bring over Mr. Big Boy one more time. This is now going to mount like this. On the back. Holy cow, he's going to be freaking back heavy by the time I'm done. Woo, boyo. How much DAKKA do you need? All the DAKKA. All the DAKKA. All of it. See what I mean? He's so back heavy, he can't even stand up bless his soul. Hence why I have to give him a stand. Otherwise, he'd be backed up against the corner and not even moving. He is big sun gun. Let's move him back over here for the moment because I got a few more bits I got to assemble. I'm going to have difficulty finding him a place on the shelf at the rate this is going. And that kind of scares me. Okay. I need the eye trays. Uh-oh. No. He's falling over all over the place. He needs like an iron weight in the bottom of the base just to keep him from flopping over. Why must you be like this? Why must you be like this? Why? What is wrong with you? Oh, wait, you're too back heavy. That's what's wrong with you. There's no way to keep you front heavy. Unless, again, I manage to find a way to put a, like, glue an iron weight to the front of his stand to keep him from doing anything. Let's try. Come on. There we go. There we go. That's more stable now. It's all about finding a way to turn around the entire stand so that it finally manages to work properly. Okay, back to business. Before I lose my mind. I4 right there. And you want me to do 4 and 3 into that. So take your bits, just line them up, put them together, like so. And then, I do believe, you load these in like so. Looks about right to me. Excuse me. There we are. Now we can safely detach these and put them where they're supposed to go. Which means I have to bring this guy back over here again. Might as well bring this up a little bit. Actually, hang on. Might as well keep this down about here-ish, give or take. I'm going to have to do. Now, where does this go? Oh, there's a bracket. There are 2 brackets. Oh, mein Gott. Okay. Okay, so I need H1 again. There's supposed to be 2 brackets. Am I just missing something here? Or am I blind as a bat? That's 17. Where's 20? H2. Oh, that's a little teeny tiny tray. Okay. Ha 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 ha. I find you, and I make you work the way you are intended to work. Ha-ha! So you want that side facing forward, and then like, no, 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 no. You want the other way. Yeah. Because this has better mounting. Or does it? Hang on. Yeah. Okay, so one there. Grab the other one from under here. One over here. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. You need to come out of there right quickly, friend, because I need to flip you around. There we are. Nice and solid. As a rock. Nice. Now, back over to here. Unless there was something here too. There should be 4 of these, right? Yeah, there should be 4 of these. So why do I have 3? Why am I missing something? Come on! Wait. There we are with 1, and there we are with 2. Whoa, come on now. And there we have a weapon rack, which is now going to go docked over on this side. Facing this direction, like so. Come on, let me get you in there. Thank you very much, Pally. Now we get to do that all over again. Yay! I'm not sure how to feel about this. Come on. Count. There we go. There we go. Oh, careful there. Drop that. And that's a nice gold color, so I'm going to set that aside because I want to keep that. Don't you fall on the floor, friend. That's not what I brought you out here for. Thank you. Now, I need to find the one tray that I haven't done most of the business with yet, and that would be this one here. A very good friend. Very good. Now, I need cap side this way and cap side this way. Yes. Okay. Yeah, for now, set that aside. Because we need tiny rack from H2, which is our second side bracket for that top part. H2 tray. Gone with the wind. Now. For Pete's sake, I did it again. There we are. There we go. Now, I need this eye tray again because, wait, no. I need the other one. Yes. That's the way. That's the ticket. Bubbage bub. Do a little trim. Flip this over. Flip that over. Dock all this stuff on. And then on this side, once again, come on, don't fight me. Just go on there. Oh, come on. There we go. Thank you very much. And that is that one pod done. We still have one other entire pod left to go. Whoo boy, H112. Which is down here. Oh, for peace. Again? Every time. Every time with ye. Why? Wow, we're almost up to 3.5 hours already. My goodness, holy. Wait, what? You gave me, no, that's, okay. That's just what I need for this one. I confused myself for a moment, that's fine. It happens. grab our other H16 bracket. This is going to dock on the bottom under here. You're probably not going to be able to see this all that well, but there's the little bracket. This now goes, I believe, like this on the top of that bracket. Just like that. Yes, buddy. Very good. All right, we are nearly done. We are nearly done. Holy moly. You think this guy's got enough weapons yet? Honestly, you think he's got enough weapons? I think he's got more than enough. Holy moly, macaroni. Okay. No, not Warhammer. Gundam. In particular, let me just get this. Funny you say that. He's still got 3 more guns that I have to assemble, right? So, this is the Psycho ZAKU from Gundam Thunderbolt. Yeah. Mobile Suit Gundam Thunderbolt. 'Tis an anime. I have never seen a single Gundam more loaded for bear and ready to kill things than this guy. You don't get them more wild and gun happy than this unless, and if I can get this down here quickly, I don't think I can. He's stuck behind a couple of others. Dang it. I would suggest you quickly look up the Gundam, what was it there? The Gundam Heavyarms Endless Waltz version. That thing, you take a look at that thing and you get the idea they said, more guns. This guy, on the other hand, is more death. More death. More. Holy moly macaroni. Okay. Back down to finish working on the rest of him. I said the rest of him, not the rest of my shirt. Thank you, camera. Move him over yonder way. Actually, move him over off the table for the moment because I've still got a few things left to look for. He is really wobbly on that thing. There we go. I would suggest you look that one up specifically on Google Images because holy crap, you take a look at him with all the pods open. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, so the axe I can actually store on the thing. Oh. Oh, why didn't I realize that sooner? And what'd you think? What'd you think of Mr. Heavyarms? Holy. Is all I can say to him is holy. Whew. Okay, so now, if I want to finish off just the basic bits, I need to get the B1 tray. It should. It should. All right, so to wrap this up, we're going to grab, whoa, careful there, friend, E2. I like a so. Take care, friend Hayden. It was nice having you in. I hope you enjoyed what you were able to watch. And I hope if you end up catching the rest of this later on, say, YouTube or some such, that you enjoyed it there again as well. I mean, it is already on YouTube. You see what I'm saying with my English? Ah, save me, help me. English should be my strong suit, but it keeps going downhill. Okay, what the heck is with this? Oh, there should be a little side wedge right there. There we are. Very nice. Okay, so at that point, I need that other little wedge guy from here. You see the little cross bit there in the little notch? Exactly right here. Line them up. Bam. Space Tommy Gun! Oh, jeez. Okay. E2, 8 and 3. I don't know. I'm in a weird mood right now, and I don't understand why. Anyways. Handle like so. And then whatever this is supposed to be like so. Man. And this goes where? Oh, over here. Okay. Nope. Small side to the back. Small side to the back. There we go. Just like so. And we have a Tommy gun, which can also be stored on the bottom material thanks to a peg on the one side. And what? Okay. So I'm going to just slide over here, get this guy lined up and ready to rumble. Okay. So, hang on. We're going to make a couple of slight adjustments because I don't think I'm going to use these. But by the same notion, I'm going to want to get everything else that's supposed to be done for this guy done first before I move on. So, if there's anything else that I got to do for this particular segment, please let me get to it. Oh, it's right. It's practically right here in the open waiting for me. So, to put this quick and simple, if we were doing the regular ZAKU from Thunderbolt, this would be the version of this guy that we would end up using. Just different slot, different thing. Pop that 3 on down. As is, we aren't going to be using any one of these because this thing also comes with another attachment. Set those aside, set those aside. We don't need this anymore because E1 tray and E2 tray down here are Tostitos. Now we just have these two I trays, a D tray, a B2 tray, a B1 tray full of hands, and the H1 tray, and a bunch of polycaps. But we're going to get to those soon because I have 2 more guns to assemble and then possibly food to get to. So let's rapid fire this, shan't we? Start with the big handle. Which one's 12? 21, sorry, this one. This one towards the front. Like that. Flip this gentleman over. There. He. And now we can do the exact same thing on the other channel over here. 21. Just disengage everything you need and pre-build half of it. Ding boom boom. Ba-dum bum bum. Okay, so there we are. I-20. Come on. There we go. Thank you. There we go. There we are. Big gun number 1. Might as well pop the other hand grenade out of here too. Or pipe grenade, I guess you would call it. There we go. Set that aside. Set that over here because we aren't going to be using that. And then go ahead and get the other sticker ready to go. There we go. Now, we can just carefully assemble everything in clean order. I might just have to swap this guy around to having actual hands for a little bit. Just so we can be holding both of these. Discard that. Bammo. Discard these. And that's all hands. So. We are just about done. I'm going to get these off of here because I ain't going to be using them. These can go in the spare parts drawer. Maybe if I ever get this other version of this Gundam, I'll be able to use most of these. But for now, I can't and I won't. So there's that. However, what I can do, once I get this all disconnected, is disconnect these two pieces here, right? And once I have everything over here disengaged, excuse me, another tray gone. What we can do is simply this. Watch and be amazed. Oh, hang on. I need to get Big Boy back over here for a moment. Big Boy, I require you. I would require the help of Big Boy. A little bit further down, though. That way I can show you what I'm trying to accomplish. So we're going to take, first off, our little shoulder pieces and insert them this way. Or so I thought. Yeah, this way facing the forward. Or facing forward, I should say. Not the forward. Come on. Okay, I just need to change the direction this thing is facing so I can get it in there. Okay, pal, come on. Don't do this to me, pal friendo. Why do you fight me? Why do you fight me? Why? What do I do to you? Oh, now everything just wants to fall off, does it? Why must you be a pain in my neck? Can you just please go in? I'm going to be here for 5 hours just trying to get this dang thing in here. There we go. Thank you. 5 hours later. We can now attach this bad boy. Like so. Attach one of these bad boys. Maybe. There we go. And then this should no. I am fully intent on being done with this before the end of the night. I promise we're almost done. This thing just seems to want to fight me a lot. Come on. There we go. Almost done. Finally, almost finished. Now we grab our other attachment. Oh, come on now. Stop fighting me. There we go. It works better on the one side than the other. Oh, you son of a... Stay there. Hand. Ow. B115. Well, would you look at that? We hit 4 hours. Wasn't expecting this to happen, folks. Oh, come on. There we go. At least I'd hoped. Nope, there we go. Then that. Now we need the hand back. Or back of the hand, I guess you'd call it. This is not going to stay stable, is it? No. Why must you do this to me? Why? Why must you do this to me? Why? One way or another, it is a mistake to try. Can you just please go in where you're supposed to go? Thank you. I need the other freaking hand part now. And one of the ones from the other side. You're just not going to work at all, are you? You know what? No. You know what? No. If the other big gun doesn't want to work, we're just going to take the back off of it, because I can, and I'm going to put together the hand for that one side that holds the axe. Because I can, so I might as well. Ow, my back, ow, my back, ow, my back, ow. Don't you flip and fly off on me. Hey. There we go. And before I forget, the freaking back of the hand. There. Finally. Huh. The Psycho ZAKU from Gundam Thunderbolt. Whoa, he's friggin' heavy. Guns, guns, guns everywhere. and an axe in one hand for good measure. I'm going to set him aside over here for the little bit and get some food. Pictures will follow afterwards. I am probably going to take another short break before doing another one of these again because these take a while. So, once again, Psycho ZAKU from Gundam Thunderbolt. Next time will be the Gundam Astray Blue Frame. Until then, folks, hope you enjoy. Let me just get this off the corner here. Enjoy.